Alright, hello gamers, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming self-proclaimed yet still humble host Mukluk. Today, I was not planning on starting off in Guild Wars 2, but there is some news to go over. They just, like an hour ago, posted that they are revisiting the design of fashion templates. And I am going to be going over that and making a news video after I do my routine. Because the viewer count is going to drastically change over the next 10 minutes, so we're going to let people file in, take their seats, sit on the edge, all that good stuff, and then we are going to go over all of the changes and decide whether or not we're happy or if we should be yelling at the sky some more. As we often do. As we often do. Loondry, thank you for the resub. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Muck, Ephilie stole my seat. So take Ephelie's seat. Or is Ephilie in both seats? Is Ephilie playing a Norn today and it just has one cheek in each seat? They listened? Yeah, apparently so. Apparently so. Yes, I'll give you all the details soon, or you can see them on the forums yourself right now. Good evening, everyone. Hello, Edume. What is that you're collecting? Is it Guild Home? Homestead. This is my homestead, or home instance. Lots of free stuff each day, and now I'm going to the guild halls. Michael, watch the new Leggy Guide. I missed the stream of it. What is the recommendation for karma farming? During Christmas time, there's the Orphans quest line that gives a lot of karma. Outside of that, there's Dragonfall. Anywhere with a lot of events, get a karma booster, get the karma buff from the guild hall, and just go crank out as many events as you can. Rift farming gives a lot of karma as well. Yeah, all of those are pretty good. All of those are pretty good. Also, chat, I have apple juice. Trying this out for my busted throat that cannot drink any soda right now. Also, I tried a tea today. Didn't really go great. I tried to follow a recommendation that somebody gave me. And I thought they said chamomile. And I got chamomile tea. And it turned out what they said was chamomile, vanilla, and honey. And so they gave me a hard time for not getting that. But I got chamomile tea. And I tried it. Just chamomile, just the tea bag, plus the water. I tried that. And I was like, this is some dirty water. So then I put in a ton of honey to try to make it better. I'm like, this is also disgusting. Like, this is also very, very nasty. Like, to the point where it was, like, making me have, like, a gag reflex a little bit. And so, like, it was like, great. I'm just replicating the acid reflux. I'm trying to stop. Like, I feel my food coming up a little bit. This is worse. So, I don't know. Honey, vanilla, chamomile. Yeah, I just got decaf chamomile from the supermarket. At this point, whenever you're actually buying tea or getting scanned every time you go to buy tea. Dude, I don't know. Maybe it's just all dirty water and I just don't like it. I'm not sure. The pickiest of streamer? The pickiest. I'm trying new things. Oh my goodness. Chamomile is decaf. I was just making sure. Just making sure. I don't know teas. Yo, legitimately, I'm gonna share with you guys how new I am to this, right? So like, yeah, I'm reading the box and it's like, get cold water, boil it, put the tea bag into a cup, pour the boiling water over the tea bag, steep for 4 minutes. And I was like, okay, I think that just means leave it for 4 minutes, but I'm not sure. I was like, I'm not 100% positive. So I Googled what it is to steep. Because I wasn't sure. I was like, do I just leave it for 4 minutes? Or do I need to, like, move the bag around? Do I need to teabag the cup? Like, is there anything more to it? And Google was like, no, just leave it for 4 minutes. I'm like, okay. All right, so come back in 4 minutes. And then I was like, that's how new I am to teas, you guys, all right? I freely tell you this, all right? I freely admit this. So I come back in 4 minutes. And then, it's really hot, so I had to wait a little bit. And I drank it, and it was pretty nasty. But I got it down. The full tea bag, that's right. How you liking the apple juice? Apple juice is fine. I mean, I've had apple juice before. I'm not yet sure, because like some people with conditions similar to what I've been diagnosed with, the apple juice is great, and for some of them it's bad, and I haven't yet decided which one it is for me. Mike, we talked about this. You can't talk about how to do tea correctly. Literal wars would fought over this. Yeah, so I took the chamomile. I threw it in the harbor, right? And I don't feel better. I don't know what to do. Might be careful with the juice. Too much vitamin C, which uses have a lot of causes other problems. Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. Alright. Let's see. You got straight chamomile. It's terrible. You needed vanilla honey chamomile. Can I just, like, we probably have some, like, vanilla extract or something in the house. Can I just, like, put some vanilla and some honey in it, and then that would be the same thing? Or would that be not the same thing? Be careful getting medical advice from Twitch chat. I get all my medical advice from Twitch chat. I found out yesterday I'm pregnant. I found out this morning I lost the baby. Twitch chat keeps me apprised of all my ongoing affairs. Blue says, no. Do not do that. Do not do that? Alright, so next idea. I get, I go to Cinnabon. And I get just, like, the cup of, icing. That's basically vanilla, right? Just put that in the tea. I hope you at least got Twinings brand tea. Oh, dude, I don't know. I have no idea. I told you, dude, I had to Google steeping today, right? I don't know what I'm doing. I got something that said chamomile. Do you have any advice for a person just starting out in Rift Breaker? Get good. No. Any advice? Okay, here's some random stuff. If you're making a little mining outpost, they don't have to be connected to your base to get the resources. They're just teleported to you, right? So anytime you find a carbonium patch, if you put down 1 carbonium power plant and 3 carbonium drills, the 1 power plant can power 3 drills, and then you could just leave. Like, throw down maybe a teleporter too, but you don't have to defend it. You could just rebuild that if it gets destroyed. But yeah, 1 carbonium power plant, 3 drills, teleporter, go on to the next one. And all of those resources will just get teleported to you. What else? Make sure to have a variety of defenses, because, you know, some enemies are immune to, like, energy damage, some are immune to, like, area of effect, like explosions, you know, like, every enemy has something it's resistant to and something it's weak to, so don't all in on, like, one defense type, because then it'll kick you in the butt when something unexpected happens. Alright, that's off the top of my head. Let's see.
Guys, look at me! I'm so curvy!
Alright, let's go through these. Would you buy Janther Wilds for the homestead? I mean, you're getting more than that. You're also going to get the spears on all your characters, unlocking new builds for you in all game modes. You're also going to get, like, the Warclaw and, like, new masteries for it, making it a really good mount for getting around. Possibly your most used mount for getting around. You're going to get access to some other stuff as well. So, I mean, in general, would I buy Janther Wilds? Like, yes, if you like Guild Wars 2, Janther is more Guild Wars 2. Yes, I would buy Janther Wilds. Did they fix Icebrood Saga chest? Yes, they did, Barry. Yesterday? Or the day before? Hi, Dahmer. What's up, Dahmer? Yeah, they did fix that. They fixed fascia tip lights? No, but they're making changes to it. They're making changes to it. Drink a juice. No. Okay. Ooh. Whoa. Someone told me today that these puzzles are so much easier if you zoom in the first person. So I was trying it out there. Would you recommend getting expansions since they're on sale? Yeah, you should totally use my referral link. But for real, I would say if you're going to, like, if you like Guild Wars 2, the expansions are more Guild Wars 2. I think every single one of them is worth it. But if you are, you don't have a lot of money to spend and you're like, hey, just which one should I get? We could have that discussion. But in general, yes, I would say get all of them over time if you like the game. Is Jenna just a Mesmer clone of the true Queen Anise? Maybe? I mean, that's kind of weird for Anise that her clone is in love with Logan. Haven't played in a while. What was bad about the fashion tip blades? Give me a few minutes to finish this, and I'll cover the whole thing, okay? That way I don't have to repeat it. I'm 100% down with the fan theory that Jenna and Anise are secretly Lisa. Well, Jenna is insanely powerful. Like, I'll remind you guys that when they were sieging Divinity's Reach from Lake Doric, she put up a shield that covered the whole city. And it was blocking trebuchet fire. Then she had a second shield that went over, like, the Congress to trap them, because it turned out they all went to, like, Epstein's Island or something. And she locked them in. Then other people tried to kill her, and she fought them off with her remaining power. And she proceeded to, like, power walk through the whole warfield while you were, like, next to her and trying to keep her safe, but she was in no danger at all. And she was holding, like, all of that in place. So she is insanely powerful. And they've never really explained why. There was also, in the books, there was one time where she fooled an army of Branded by conjuring up a mesmer construct of Kraukatoric flying past and led them away. Kraukatoric is huge. His eyeball is bigger than the player. And she just whipped that up. So she... Like, Zera is really strong, but, like, the stuff that she has conjured up, like, absolutely dwarfs what Zera has made. Release the Jenna files, right? Did you see the dev talk about D4? No. Dude, okay. I'm someone who's played every Diablo game since Diablo 1, okay? And D4, for me, was such a disappointment. So it's like, I ever since playing it right when it launched and playing through it, I haven't really gone back. Like, it was quite a letdown. Bad guys, you were done, Queen Jenna. Queen Jenna, no you. Bad guys, okay then. Understandable. Have a nice day. D2 got a new class. Unfortunately, it's $25 for the new class. Diablo 2? What? I remember in Diablo 2 when they added Druid and Assassin. You're saying there's another one? They added Warlock. Huh? Like, 20 years later? The 8th and newest class in D2 Resurrected, Reign of the Warlock. A caster, summoner, and melee fighter, the new Warlock has a build for every player. That's crazy that they're, like, adding that now. Hang on. Diablo 2, Warlock, talent calculator. Let me see what comes up. Wowhead. Wowhead does D2 guides? Okay. Oh gosh. Oh, what's happening? Okay. Shut up. Yeah, I don't see Warlock on here. I googled Warlock talent calculator, and it brought me to a calculator that has everyone but the Warlock. Dude, that's crazy. Hold on. Well, what year did Diablo 2 come out? $2000. So it's 26 years old, and they just added a new class out of nowhere. That blows my mind. 2000. Okay. That is surprising. I mean, heck, Guild Wars 1 has getting some updates lately.
Breaker down.
I'm a year older than D2. Oh my goodness. Hey. Chip says hi. I don't know if y'all heard it. He wasn't even as long as the stretch from Uspis to the Dial of the Temple of Grothmar. I'm a year older than D2. Oh, you can commit tax fraud together. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if the voice holds out here. TLDR and they listen? Let's do it. Alright. Let me get some stuff ready here. Hang on. Okay. Alright. I'm going to do this in YouTube mode, chat, because this is going to be a news video. Alright, so, wait, hold on a sec. Let me hit that. And we're gonna pause the alerts here. I'm gonna pause the alerts. Okay. Here we go. Alright, hello Guild Wars 2 gamers, Mukluk here, and today we have some unexpected Guild Wars 2 news. How dare they give me work to do on a Wednesday night. They, being ArenaNet, posted on the forums that they're making some changes to fashion templates. Oh my goodness. So I wanted to take the whole thing from the top and talk about what happened, why were people complaining, and what are they changing. So, without further ado, as most of you know, in the past, under the this section right here, there was a thing called wardrobe. You clicked on it and it would show your currently equipped stuff, and you could click on something and change how it looked based on what skins you had unlocked. For example, making a spear look like a different spear. And then it would charge you a transmutation charge if you didn't have legendary gear. That was it. They moved it over here, so now it's fashion wardrobe. Okay, fine. So it's an additional click to get there. And then we got this, but it is much more involved. You could still do everything you could do before, and if anyone says they can't, then as far as I could tell, they're just wrong. But like you can right click on this and say, get my equipped fashion, show me what I'm currently wearing, and then clear out the outfit boxes, save this, clear out the outfit, and then like click on something and then change the skin on it and then save it to the template and then apply it to your gear. So I have to do all of that to just change what my shoulder pads look like. So it could do what it could do before, but it's a much more pain in the butt to do so. But on top of that, this is the good part, there you can save. You can save stuff. You can copy the template, you can link it to someone else, they can load it instantly, you could save it in like a notepad document, make a whole bunch of your favorite outfits, have like your Christmas outfit and your Halloween outfit, whatever. Right? So some people really love this and they've been asking for this for many years. However, the version of this that we got, you know, like if they add fishing, people that don't care about fishing don't really care that they added fishing. It's just like, okay, that's not for me. But they added this new feature in such a way that it inconvenienced everyone that was using the feature as it was before then. That was the problem. So you had a lot of people that didn't really care about fashion who were inconvenienced by this change, and they're like, yo, this QOL sucks. Can we please go back? So that's kind of how it goes. Now, since like a couple of days after the change, and people were asking me about it on stream, I was saying if it was up to me to fix this, I would add a new tab right here, just call it current, and have it work like the old system. And then after that tab, have all of the others 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, whatever. Have the fashion tabs be after that. And I thought that would be a good change. Teapot, sometime later, actually did a video where he was talking about it and referring to it as tab 0. And I don't know where they got the idea, but it seems that they liked it. So let's talk about what exactly they said. So this is posted by Anet Ritchie, which is Bog Otter. He says, hello Tyrians, when we implement a new feature like fashion templates, your insights are incredibly valuable and we appreciate you taking the time to share them with us. We know players have wanted a fashion template feature for a long time, and as players ourselves, we were excited to finally make it happen. And I just want to stress this for a second. Bog Otter was a streamer. It still does stream sometimes, but he was a streamer before he started working at Anet. He really is and was a Guild Wars 2 gamer for a very long time. It's clear there are improvements we can make to ensure fashion templated becomes a convenient and integral part of customizing your characters. I think that's supposed to say templates. Yeah. What happened? Hang on. Okay, so based on your feedback, we're going to make several adjustments to fashion templates, including adding a new tab displaying your character's currently equipped fashion. Hold on, I have a button. All right. This was the most frequent piece of feedback we received from you, and will address many of the granular user experience issues that have surfaced. This is a complex change and isn't simply taking what we had before and moving it around. It's true. So really quickly here, I am not a programmer. I've worked with them. I have worked in tech support, so I know a little bit about like the pipeline. But to try to explain this to anyone who is even less knowledgeable about computers than I am, they cannot simply just roll it back. It was part of a larger patch. And they can't just like, just select that one thing and hit Control Z. It doesn't work that way. On top of that, you've already got all the people that made some fashion templates. Some people purchased fashion templates. And if they just undid it, a lot of people would be upset. Some because of money, some because of time. And so they need to basically program this. I don't know that they're going to be working from scratch here, but they are going to have to make this and then push this patch out anew. So dang it, what am I clicking on that keeps doing that? Oh my freaking god. Okay, this is a complex change and isn't simply taking what we had before and moving it around. We need to build that feature into fashion templates from the ground up, and this will take time. The good news is that there are some things we can do in the shorter term. Here are the fashion template improvements that we are working on, and some that have already been released. And so they got like a little roadmap here. I like it. Live now. Okay, so this is them just repeating what they've already done for any of the people that still haven't seen it. Changing skins and fashion templates no longer requires a transmutation charge if the new skin matches the currently equipped skin. So, briefly, I'm talking for 24 hours after the patch. If you went in here, and let me clear this out, okay? If you went in here and then you said, get equipped fashion, it would cost charges. The problem there was that if you just wanted to change your dyes, you couldn't access them until you spent a charge putting something into the template. So then when they realized that they're like, that was an oversight. We didn't mean for that to be a thing. They just made it free to hit get equipped fashion. So it is true that you can load this up and then make changes to it without having to spend charges for that now. But like I said, it does add many more clicks. The first time experience pop-up for fashion templates now reflects the behavior of the get equipped fashion option. So that's that pop-up that when you open it for the very first time, that just gives you like a little tutorial. Before March, the fashion templates column will be removed from the context menu above the weapon swap button. Okay, so that's talking about when you right-click on weapon swap right here. So like I can go bang bang and I'm quickness untamed. Bang bang and I am alacrity druid. This right here, this third column is fashion. I've only heard of people clicking that by accident. And when they do, it saves over, like it takes the fashion that's there and saves over all the appearances here. So if they click one of these by accident, it erases a look that they had set up. Like let's say they've got 7 different looks here. And the last one they were editing was look number 1, okay? And they were like, they were clicking buttons and they had this selected. They accidentally click look 1 and then boom, look 1 erases look 3. And so it's frustrating, So what they're going to do, let's go back here. The column will be removed from the context menu above the weapon swap button. We want to help prevent accidental overwrites of current fashion templates, and this is the fastest way to do that. You will still be able to set hotkeys to quickly swap between templates, and we will be looking into ways to bring this menu back at a later date. So right now, you can set hotkeys for the different fashion templates, but if you just consider it like you're setting hotkeys for these, then you really don't need that. And honestly, I think I've seen more people complain about this than praise this, so I think it's fine that that's getting taken out. All right. The Get Equipped Fashion button will be accessible with fewer clicks. Once again, that is if you go here and right-click and hit Get Equipped Fashion. So I had to open, hit H, click on Fashion, click on Wardrobe, go Tab 1 if needed, clear it out if needed, Get Equipped Fashion, then save it, and then I can start making changes. So this feature is frequently used, but is hidden with a right-click context menu. We are going to surface it and make it easier to use. Die validation will be adjusted to reduce invalid die selected warnings. This can occur when an applied skin has fewer die channels than the previously used skin. I haven't run into that one, so I don't have any input on that. A Get Equipped Fashion option will be added to the right-click menu of individual cosmetic slots. This will make it even easier to make changes to a single piece of equipment. Okay, so what I think that means is, like, I'm going to clear this out again. Instead of right-click Get Equipped Fashion, I think you could just, like, right-click on gloves and hit Get Equipped Gloves and then change your gloves or something if you want to. I'm guessing... Or change the dye, I guess, because you don't even have to have anything there to change your gloves. But if you want to change the dye on them, you could. I think you could do that. So that one I wasn't expecting. I think that's a nice addition. Mid-March to mid-April changes. The outfit visibility toggle will be set to off by default in fashion templates. Okay, so this one, there have been many times where I have done like Get Equipped Fashion and see, like, it loads an outfit in here. And sometimes, even when it's not checked, it will put the outfit on me. And then I go in here and I have to check it and uncheck it, or right-click it and hit clear to get the outfit to go away. It just does that sometimes. So I think that they're trying to fix the fact that the outfit layer is kind of bugging out. Currently, enabling and disabling outfits requires too many clicks, and outfits could appear when not intended. I've experienced that. Similar issues will be addressed further when the current tab improvement is implemented. Okay, the feature tutorial pop-up will be altered to be more concise and helpful. Feature tutorial pop-up. Is that if that is not talking about the first time pop-up message, I don't know what that's even referring to. Okay. With the next quarterly update in May, a current tab, also referred to as tab 0 in some feedback, which I believe I saw it called tab 0 from Mighty Teapot. I know I was asking for a current tab. I'm not sure who else might have said these, but I have seen those phrases in those communities. Will be implemented into the wardrobe feature so players can easily view and edit their current fashion independent of any fashion templates. This addresses various user experience concerns all at once rather than approaching each one individually. And just to recap, now I don't know if it's going to come out exactly the way I envision it, but the way that I was suggesting it was just take all these tabs, make a new one at the beginning called current, and it just works like the old system. That's it. And then after the current tab, you've got fashion templates for people who are interested in that. I feel like that's the way to do the feature. Like, have the old system basically how it was, and people that like that can use that, and then people that care about the new feature can just go to the other tabs and do that. It's just like how, fishing is there for people who like to fish, but it doesn't inconvenience people who don't care about fish, like that. Let's see. In May, we'll also be adding gliding, mounts, and conjured doorways to fashion templates, as we've discussed previously. It's also important to note that details and timelines may shift as we progress through the work. Overall, we believe these changes will significantly improve the functionality of fashion templates and make the whole experience of customizing your characters more seamless. Thank you for helping us improve fashion templates and making Guild Wars 2 a better game. So, I don't speak for everyone. I'm only speaking for myself. I saw this and I posted, yo, the current tab idea went through. Nice. It's a shame the timeline is so long, but can understand it. Again, because I've worked in like tech support, and I know getting this change, like they have to create the change and then send it down the pipeline for approval and stuff like that. So I get it. I think once the dust settles, this will solve all of the most vocal concerns. So again, it's impossible to solve every single problem. For example, we had one guy that came in my chat the other day, and he was asking why he couldn't load something in his fashion template, and we were trying to help him troubleshoot it for 20 minutes, and it turned out he was trying to load skins he didn't own. So I mean, sometimes people will ask you to fix something and it just doesn't make any sense at all. So just to skim through here really quick here. Thank you, ANET. Sounds like excellent changes. Removing the fashion column from the quick menu was my biggest gripe. That is listening. I don't know why. I've seen it a few times in the forum. I'm not sure anyone even mentioned it till after it was promoted by ANET ambassadors on YouTube and Twitch. And even with a number of YouTubers pushing the idea, barely saw the idea repeated by players on the forums. So I can't, I know I said I thought it would be a good idea. I don't know what was said on the forum, so I can't speak for the whole freaking forum. Nice implementation, been following the topics. Guess they're going with the tab 0 option. I was already about to write a reply explaining some reasons why I think that choice isn't a great one. I'll get to work on that. Too little too late, no apology or explanation why this went live in the first place. You're stupid. The explanation for why it went live is because people have been asking for fashion templates for years. And so they were like, oh, let's try to give them what they're asked for. That's it. That's the explanation. You know? The community came up with far better ideas than adding tab 0. I mean, in your opinion, I'm giving up on Arena. That's it for me. All right. Don't let the door hit you in the butt on the way out. Okay. Oh, my alerts are muted while we're going over the news. Lauranity, thank you for the rate. Appreciate you. We're reading the fashion template changes. All right, so this guy says the following is an attempt. Wait. Holy jeez. Yo, I'm real happy for you, or I'm real sorry that happened. Okay. Talking about outfits. Talking about Teapot. So all the times I bought equipment templates for the extra fashion means nothing now, and I have to repurchase wardrobe templates. Thanks for absolutely nothing. I'm laughing at you too. Hold on. How do I laugh at this guy? No, that's not true. This is misinformation. Look, it's okay to try the feature and be like, yo, I hate this feature. This sucks. That's fine. But to like just try it and be like, I have to spend 4,000 gems because ANET stole my bank account. Like, that's just wrong. That's just misinformation. That's just unequivocally false. So no, this is not correct. You do not have to buy anything, and all the stuff you already had still does what it did, but it takes way more button clicks now, and that part is stupid. Let's see. Nice finally. Lockable. Oh, you know what? I like this. He says also consider adding a lock button, so that like you lock a template and then you can't make changes to it anymore to like avoid misclicks or something. That's good. I like that idea. Don't know if they'll do it, but I like it. Are you going to refund transmutation charges that you improperly charged before this was hotfixed? I am pretty certain they don't track that. I can't imagine them devoting server capacity to tracking everyone's transmutation charge spending habits. I think if you lost transmutation charges during this, that's unfortunate, but I think you're just going to have to eat the loss. I can't imagine they track that. I already love this feature, and you're always approaching those local concerns. I like it. I assuming skiffs will be out in their absence when the list was a typo. That is true. They didn't mention skiffs. I wonder if they will add those. Because like it seems weird that you could dye the doors, which you only see for a second before you go through them, but not the skiffs. I feel like the skiffs would be a bigger thing. Like, I would say like mounts, skiffs, gliders, doors at the bottom. Maybe skiffs are included in mounts. Maybe. Let's see. So tab 0 is basically like the old system. I believe so. Why in May? Because they have to make it. It'll take them time. Just looking. Will changes to tab 0 current be replicated in the equipment templates, or will they just be temporary? I believe it would just affect whatever equipment template you currently have selected based on what they said. Thanks for the update. Please consider moving fashion templates below build templates as well. You need only one wardrobe. Yo, it's me. What's up? You only need one wardrobe. ANET gives you 2 for free to change the skins on all equipment template skins. Several more clicks, but you don't have to buy anything. Check the video. Hey, I'm going to thanks for that. Yes. All right. And then all my accidental clicks during this. Okay, so that's it. That's cool. That's cool. Honestly, I love when any gaming company that I'm playing their game and a lot of people complain about something and they're like, yo, we hear you. We'll see what we can do. I hate that this is going to take so long. Like, I'm with a lot of you guys here. I wish this would happen faster. But it is what it is. So it looks like over, some this month, some by the end of the month, some mid next month to mid-April, and some by May. And then after May, I think, assuming we're getting everything as it's described, I think that'll solve 99% of the complaints. So, yeah. That's cool. It's cool. It's cool that they listened. I hope it works out in the way that we are all hoping it works out. Don't really have any more feedback on this. So, with that, if you got any more questions, problems, thoughts, concerns, put them in the comment section down below. As always, I'll have a link to this pinned at the top if you want to just check it out for yourself or leave your own comment on, give them more feedback. And I will fight you down there. There we go. Done and done. Okie dokie. All right, chat. We've covered the news. We've covered the news. If you would give me just a second here, I am going to take that video that we just did. Let me see, I am leaning over. I'm going to start uploading this to YouTube because it's going to take forever. And that way it'll just be done by the end of the stream. All right, go to studio. I like you reacting to the comments of the forums because you never know that they watch you. Well, I wanted to just skim the first few to see if there was anyone saying anything kind of crazy that I could immediately answer, and there was a few. There was a few that I was just like, no, this is not true, or yes, I agree, or that one guy was like, oh, that's a good idea, Stuff like that. Okay. All right, cool. That is uploading. That'll take us a while. Looking forward to some wah. Yeah, we're gonna wah tonight. Gonna wah. It was what most reasonable people suggested. I agree. This community has always been drama queens. At least ANET needs to filter good feedback. There are good improvements. Yeah. Be cool if they added a raid icon up top by PvP and World v World that opens the raid menu. That could be cool. I don't even know where all of the, like in Mistlock, one of the new raid things is over here. It's this flag. I can use this to enter raids for Mistlock. And I know they put some in some other cities, but I don't know where they all are. Now I'm wondering. Let's see Eye of the North. Did they put one in Eye of the North? Let's take a look. Monk will be like, Phoenix right? Objection, that's not true. No, I'm just like, idiot! Start name calling. Let's see. Is there one in Eye of the North? I have no idea. At least move the quick play to a more obvious location. Yeah, well, I mean, you could still use the giant portal in the aerodrome. So, I mean, that's always an option. It would make sense to add a game mode button, also add a quick play button. I would like a quick play button. Like the... a button up here that opens up the quick play both for fractals and for raids. I think that would be good. I think that would be good. Hold on. Got some apple juice. What's the link to that forum post? I got you. Hang on. Let's see. Easier access to quick play be awesome. Yeah. I think one issue with quick play is it's so dang hidden that if someone doesn't specifically tell you where it is, you're probably not going to find it. So I think another button up at the top somewhere would be nice. Okay. All right, it's buried. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. They need a new LFG system or interface. I don't know that they need a whole new LFG interface. Like, it does the job, but I do... Wait, what's this? Oh, cool. But yeah, it does the job, but I do think the quick play buttons are buried. Button for quick raid and quick fractal. Yeah. Just a quick button. Looks like a little clock hand or something. Like, it looks like the chrono symbol. Does the job or is good. Well, so the thing is okay, the LFG menu. I believe what they don't want is to have it be like World of Warcraft, where you like queue for a dungeon, you're teleported to the dungeon, then you just like go through it as fast as possible, you don't talk to anybody, and if someone does something wrong, you just vote kick them, and you get to the end and then you leave the dungeon. Like, it is efficient, but it's also true that that removed a massive part of the social aspect from World of Warcraft and similar games that did that. So they're trying to have their... I believe, I should phrase that more carefully. I believe they're trying to have their LFG be a little more social than that. And this is the result of that. This is the result of that. That would make for an interesting discussion, I know. Yeah. I think the LFG page needs to be less cluttered by different categories. That's pretty much already what Quick Play is now. Well, Quick Play, but not the whole LFG. Someone said the whole LFG needs to be revamped. And I'm saying I don't think the whole LFG is like that. Because, like, you join groups for things, and they might be like asking for quickness, because we don't even have like a firm trinity in the game, right? So people join, they have to be like, oh, are you a lack? Do you have quick? I have this, I have that. Does anybody have projectile block? Like, there's some communication, right? There's some humans talking to humans going on. LFG could just have a quick play button at the top. I think that's a decent idea. Just like, here's LFG, and then you could have just like a quick play button there, and then that could just open up the two sections. Like maybe you click quick play, and then there's like fractals and raids. You click on which one you want. If DPS is optional in quick plays, isn't a lack and quick also optional? I mean, yeah. I mean, like everything's optional in quick play, right? Other than appropriate interrupts and Old Lion's Court. Because everybody has crazy lifesteal, so like healing is pretty is barely needed. Like maybe on like Bone Skinner, and that's a maybe. You having a good day? I am having a good day. Just talking Guild Wars 2 for a few minutes, then we're swapping over to our second game. This wasn't on my game plan for tonight, but then I was just surprised when they posted this forum post an hour ago, and I was like, oh, I have to talk about this. So I actually spent a bit of time today getting this sucker working, because this was our plan tonight. This was on the game recommendation list that you guys make for me, and apparently, because this game was made so long ago, that it had problems with how many cores my computer had, so I had to download a fix for it to make it work. OLC is a travesty. That raid encounter should have caused the outcry the outfits did. I disagree, but like I think it's fine existing. I'm shocked that they put it in quick play. Yeah. You probably don't want to do Kadim or Decima, but sure piece of Bone Skinner or dailies. You want to do dailies? No. I've done a lot of Guild Wars 2 this week. I'm gonna swap over in a sec. Sometimes still need healers for sure though. I've seen Temple of Phoebe go bad with Sarah's getting 35 plus stacks when empowered. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you buff the boss 35 times, yeah. Yeah. The whole social aspect of Guild Wars 2 could be better if it wasn't for third-party websites, communities. I have no idea what would be of this game. I mean, you could be social just by talking to people in town. Like, right now, there's people in Mistlock that are talking to each other. As far as third-party websites, I mean, yeah, it's true. It's true. Like, honestly, if everything in this game had much better tutorials, I would not be whatever level of famous I am now. Because most of my, claim to fame is taking stuff that isn't isn't explained well in the game, and then making a video explaining it. If the game explained everything really well, half my videos would not exist. I think it's good that OLC is in quick play. People need to learn the following mechanics as needed. An encounter that does not really need rolls, but has one shot that forces people to talk is ideal training. Yeah, I mean, that's a view. I could see your viewpoint on that. Hello, don't mean to be a bother. How dare you? Friends want to try Guild Wars 2 and I haven't played in 9 to 10 years. Do you have any videos or other creator recommendations for catching up? Hey, Unzero, a ton of them. So if you're trying to sell your friends on Guild Wars 2, this video is the video of mine that has gotten the most people to play this game. If they are new to the game, that is a guide for new players. Muck has no videos. The fake news, CNN Cotton Matroskin. There you go. You got a whole channel with that? Yes. Let's see. Mucka's Guy videos go since when? Mm-hmm. Yeah, we actually on the lab website we had to reword a whole bunch of stuff and pages because strikes are now raid encounters. So any future players that hit them are going to be like, I don't know what a strike is. They're not going to find it. So I had to rename it. I think the issue with OLC is the visual clutter and Guild Wars 2's lack of consistent raid mechanic iconography makes art intended. I think OLC has issues. I don't think that's it. Like, let me give you an example. When I do the raid boss Keela, the new one, I have to turn this setting up or I literally do not render all the mechanics. There is so much going on, it doesn't render it all. Old Lion's Court, I can run this on the lowest setting, it's fine. At any given time, there's one or two things happening. And there's 3 robots, and they each are doing a spell at the at each time, and that's it. There's not that many spell effects going off. They're just really flashy. But then Keela, there's like a tidal wave, 13 tornadoes. There's lightning bolts striking the field. 52 Crocolists are chasing some guy. Keela herself's running around. There's also sand crabs spreading sand waves all over the place. It's just like your graphics card just give up unless you turn the settings up. That used to happen on Desmina. I couldn't see the walls and I was tanking and I was like, what was happening? Yeah. Can you explain why Asura feels 6 feet tall? Why not make Quick Play a different version with reduced mechanics than leave the regular queue as normal mode? Irath, Quick Play is already really easy. When you go in there, you get a buff that makes you incredibly tanky, very durable, huge life stealing, and you can revive people that are dead. So, they've already kind of given you everything short of God mode when you go in there. It's just that one of the options in Quick Play is OLC, which has one-shot mechanics. And again, I'm surprised they put that there. There's other stuff. They could have put the Coca-Cola bears in there, right? There's other stuff that they could have put in there. I am surprised that they opted to do that one, but they did. Hey, what's up? I like having a huge Norn and an Asuran is only at my knees. With the raid change, how long do you think it would take to get raid Legi armor? I don't have an exact timetable for you, but it'll be faster. Because there is a certain step of Legi armor, and when you get to that step, you need 25 legendary insights for each piece. And they made it to where getting those legendary insights is much, much faster. So it's like the first few steps are the same length of time as before, but now some of the steps that were big time gates are very fast. That's also true for the legendary ring coalescence. The legendary raid ring coalescence, one of its steps is get 150 LI. That's much faster now. Much, much faster. The Coca-Cola bears, does Guild Wars 2, does Coke sponsor Guild Wars 2? No, I call them that. It's just was it Voice and Claw of the Fallen? It's 2 bears that fight at the same time. It would still be at 5 weeks since you need 5 spirit threads from Gorspel weekly kills. I love that strikes get max charts now. Yes. Did they fix Quick Play Raid? What's wrong with it? I don't know to what you're referring to. Bosses also have to have various scripts that require a lot of work to retool for lower HPs, phases, changes, animations, etc. I think it's not a terrible idea, as Quick Play is supposed to give you an introduction to raids, and with the Quick Play buff, most fights are honestly reduced to Golem tests. OLC is one of the few mechanics that actually matters. Yes. Weekly didn't reset. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know about that. I did go to report it, and I saw that Fandral already had. Wait. Wait, is this it? No, wait, what? Hold on. Oh, there we go. Oh, it reset. It did reset. Look. Yeah, it did reset. Awesome. There was a post an hour ago about 2 updates as well. Fixed an issue that prevented the weekly raid encounters and weekly quick play raid encounter achievements from properly resetting. Fixed an issue that allowed additional magnetite shards to be acquired over the attended cap of 800 per week. Who is getting more than 800 shards a week? Goodbye. Alright, cool. They fixed that. What fix they doing for fashion templates? Ark, I just finished covering it. You can rewind the stream, or I'll send you a link to the news source. There you go. Had I known about the mag shards, I would have taken advantage. Disgusting, Nick. Disgusting. As someone who got Obsidian Armor first, it was always a lot longer than Raid. You just don't need to socialize. Yeah, Obsidian Armor takes a long time, but you can work on it at any moment without needing 9 other people. World v. World takes the longest, but requires the least amount of work. You literally just run around and derp around a World v. World for like hundreds of hours, and then it's just given to you, basically. I have 2 sets of armor and I can't dye my second armor set. Is this fixed? I can only randomize it, but I can't choose color for each part. Patron? Alright, so if you go to fashion, go to wardrobe, make sure you're on the, make sure your equipment tab is on the set of armor you want to mess with, okay? So change your equipment tab to the set of armor you want to mess with, go to fashion, wardrobe, right click on one of these things and do get equipped. And once it's loaded, the dye channels appear. And then you can make whatever changes you want. Okay. I hope that helps. Makes sense as a trade-off. Obsidian is long but doesn't need skill. Envoy is fast but you need to learn things. Yes. Yep. Why would they make it that way? Lol, it helped. I don't know. They're changing it a little bit because a lot of folks complain about it. Muck, always a pleasure to watch your videos. Want to ask, do you plan to release a guide for Keela, new raid boss? Have a nice stream. Yes, Honaeth. Sorry, your name is hard to say. I recorded it today, in fact. So I put that in the queue with my editor, the wonderful Noxxi, and it is lined up. I do believe if you need a guide right now, I believe Valen has one already out, but mine is in production. Is there a way to change tool skins right now? Fashion, tools. Yes. That's it. Actually, I think I just messed mine up. Hang on. That one is what I want. It doesn't apply. I think all you have to do is select the one you want. Every time I go to the fashion tab, only my first armor set shows up, no matter if I'm not wearing it. Yeah, so Patron, your fashion tab does not update with what you're wearing unless you right-click it and say Get Equipped Fashion, and then it updates it. Now, they're changing that in the future because a lot of people complained, but that's how it is right now. Hey, Muck, question. Which ring is cheaper to make, Conflux or Endless Summer? It has been a long time since I made Conflux. Like, many years. Chat, does anybody else know the answer to this question? What's more expensive? Like, Endless Summer, I know minimum is 600 gold and 600,000 karma. Is Conflux more than that or less than that? I think Conflux is cheaper, Mahuyo says. It comes pretty messy with weapon, but I like fashion tabs, so I apologize for thinking badly. Apologize. No, you're fine. You're fine. Conflux takes skirmish tickets, so it takes sanity. Yeah. Endless is 200 gold cheaper according to efficiency. Really? Hmm. Endless Summer is pretty expensive. Yeah, Endless Summer is 600 gold minimum. It can be much more than that depending on how much money you throw at it to speed it up. And then the 600,000 karma also. If you buy everything, Conflux is 1,850 gold. Endless is 1,650. Wow. You can buy the mats for Conflux through the TP. Only 600k of karma. Those orphans have paid off well over the years. Yeah, I have 17 million. Endless has unavoidable 600 gold. Yes. That's why I said it's 600 minimum. And it could be more depending on if you buy anything else, but it's 600 minimum. Alright, think we're caught up on the chat. Okay. So chat, my original plan for today was to play one of two games. Neo 3, if I could get a key for it. I'm still waiting to hear back on that because I'm trying to save 70 bucks. And the other one is Dawn of War 2. So, if any of you are for the Emperor or Wah or any of that stuff, we're going to be trying that out today. So, this is Dawn of War 2 Retribution. We played Dawn of War 2, the base game, recently, and blasted through it. Mucky, your alerts still paused? They are indeed. They are indeed. Hang on just a second. Let's see. Shut up, Bram! I don't even care. There's Laura. Alright, hang on a sec. What's a rough gold estimate to craft a legendary armor set in... That music does not match this game.
I am Gabriel Angelos, captain of the Blood Ravens. My chapter is in ruins. The sector is at war. Its worlds under siege.
I love the orc with a pirate hat, for no reason.
Chaos spreads, consumes us all.
Was that an Inquisitor? I've never seen that outfit.
Here, we will make our final stand. Here, there will be retribution.
Dude, imagine doing everything in your power to claw your way out of the earth, and as soon as you raise your head up, some little dude with a hammer comes up and just hits you in the face. That would be very upsetting. That would be extremely upsetting. Okay. Yeah, I think she's Inquisition. She has an Inquisition eye hanging from her crotch for some reason. And I guess like a sword and a flamethrower? I've never seen this outfit in any of the other games I've played. And an Inquisitor skull, or sorry, not Inquisitor, what is that? Like one of the servo skulls carrying a torch. Okay, hold on. So someone pointed out that the alerts are paused because we were doing a news video a second ago. Let me tab out real quick. And there's that. Okay, there we go. Unpaused. Let me tab back in. It's an old game, so it takes a minute to tab in and out. All right, campaign. Start new. Do you want to play the prologue? If you're new to Dawn of War 2 and would like to play a tutorial, click yes. If you want to skip the mission, press no. This will teach you the basics of Dawn of War 2 gameplay. I am not new to it, so... But I don't know if it has story. I'll play it in case it's connected to the story. Oh, I remember those two. Those were both in the previous game. The guy on the right's a librarian. He's got psycho magic.
Big hammer in the faces for the war, guess it's in the game name. Ho hi, got carried away. 27-month boy, hope you got a lot of Panda Express with that moolah, sir.
Thank you.
As well as I that this is folly. We are in desperate need of reinforcement.
We have no choice but to press on, Jonah. I shall not abandon this place again. What few allies we have already know of our task. We can wait for them no longer.
I would never suggest retreat, but I can feel his power. The warp screams all around us. Worse, his forces beset our battle brothers on all fronts. It is all they can do to hold their position.
Then it falls to you and I, librarian. We descend into the crater.
Oh, are they gonna go fight that demon guy from the cinematic? Dude, the constant gunfire.
Yet more pathetic rabble seek to bar our path.
Then on our path they shall die. To the attack!
No pardon for heresy. Scream! I will not hear you.
Can't say his name. I see the conversation, YouTube chat. Y'all talking about him like he's a Voldemort.
Be despised in death, traitor. Captain, if
Oh,
these
bloodletters of
foes
corn.
close upon me with their blades, it will be all I can do to defend myself in melee. While so engaged, I will be unable to strike any foe at range.
Worry not, librarian. If it is melee combat they seek, I and my hammer shall grant their wish.
All fury against chaos! Traitors attack!
Yeah, I guess because of the tutorial. Right now they don't have any special abilities. It's just he has melee, he has range. That's it right now.
Suffer for your betrayal.
Back to the dealer who got me addicted to Warhammer stuff. Gonna be weird to watch since DOW2 is my most disliked game of the franchise. Really? Palmesius, so many people have asked me to play this, and they've all been like, play Dawn of War 1, play Dawn of War 2, play 4 when it comes out. And I'm like, should I play 3? And they're like, God, no.
No gap may protect them from my powers. I shall smash their minds and bodies from afar.
Point me the way. Traitors beset me. The dark gods wage war on me. Liberate the immortal emperor.
Yeah, most of the folks that wanted me to play Dawn of War, they told me don't play Dawn of War 3. They hated that one.
There seems no shortage of heretics to slow our advance.
A delay we cannot afford. Be there dozens or hundreds, the abilities of a space marine shall scatter them all.
You know, I found out recently, because I'm constantly learning more about Warhammer stuff. Apparently in the Warhammer 40k universe, if you ask, like, okay, so what year is it? That's heresy. There's there's an actual war with like the Chrono Keepers or something being fought over what year it is.
Allied infantry destroyed.
Yellow Indicator is a non-playable ally.
All fury against chaos. Under attack. Come then, renegade. Be despised in death, traitor.
Oh, they've got some special abilities now.
On my way. Debased slaves.
Smite. Like, hi, Gondolin.
I am already in motion. Debased suffer for your betrayal.
Oh my god, they just leave down there? They're leaving me.
Take courage.
Wow, that shockwave goes pretty far. Oh, the jetpack guys are back. I saw Spooky in game the same since I got excited. You know, Poppy Playtime Chapter 5 comes out like in a week, and I feel like they really messed up not having it come out on Friday
He
the
is
13th.
there, Captain Angelos.
We part ways here, Jonah Orion. Lend support to our brothers and hold back the tide of chaos.
These many decades have been an honor. Commend my service to the Emperor.
Emperor, keep you, librarian. I go now to redeem our chapter. For the Blood Ravens!
Oh, damn! That's a big boy! Okay, that was the guy from the cinematic. Alright, so is it going to hint that Gabriel died there? Wait. Holy, you got 6 factions? Oh my god, this is already so much better than the last one we played. Okay, alright, I am guessing we got Tyrannid, Chaos Marines. That's either Eldar or Drukhari, but it's basically the Space Elves. Orcs. Bloodraven Space Marines. I think normal people. Guardsmen, I guess. Oh, man. I'm thinking we start with the Wa, chat. What do you think?
There's something to make you rich.
Orc freebooters are a band of pirates and mercenaries, interested in looting and pillaging riches from anyone who crosses their path. Like all orcs, the freebooters seek combat for the sheer enjoyment of the battle as well as material gain. They are led by Captain Bloodflag. Sure. Name your campaign. Orky boys. Let's do the intended difficulty.
10 years ago,
I don't want to make him bullet
we
spongy.
Bloodravens destroyed the demon Alcair, ending his schemes to rot subsector Aurelia into a festering hellscape.
Oh, so it's 10 years
We
since
thought our
the first
victory
game.
would mark
Or since
the end of the war for
the base
sector.
game.
We were wrong. New demonic incursions relentlessly plagued her planets: Aurelia, Typhon, Calderis, and Meridian. In response, the Imperial Guard, the Hammer of the Emperor, was deployed en masse to the sector to secure her, to defend her. Yet the incursions only grew in number, and soon were worsened by insurrection and madness among the Guards.
Ogren!
Now the sector sits helpless, racked by constant, endless, unremitting war. We are Space Marines. We are the Blood Ravens. We would act, yet we too are locked in warfare with one another. Azariah Kairos, our chapter master and chief librarian, has declared the heroes of Aurelia to be renegades. Now we are hunted by our own brothers. Brothers unaware of the chapter master's secret allegiance to Alcair. A corrupt Space Marine chapter master. A militia crippled by disorder and turmoil. Demons. Renegades. A sector that knows only war. The Imperium has had enough. One solution remains for the sector. A solution with which I am all too familiar. The Ordo
He's gonna burn it.
Magnus approaches the Holy Imperial Inquisition. Their colossal ships bear the munitions to perform exterminatus.
Oh, they really are gonna burn it.
cleansing every planet of the sector of life. Xenos and human. Corrupt.
So Exterminatus is like dropping a nuke on a
All
planet,
is
but
not
the
yet
explosion
lost.
wraps around and hits the whole
Adrastea,
planet. It just wipes it
Inquisitor
out.
of the Ordo Hereticus has entered the fray. She knows the truth of Kairos' heresy, but has not the power to halt the coming storm, short of destroying the traitor herself. With the authority to combat the enemies of man by nearly any means, she is gathering any force she can muster. Allies among forces still loyal to the Imperium, and even enemies with a common interest of preserving the sector, if only for future war. We can only hope she finds suitable allies. But hope is, of course, the first step down the road to disappointment.
Okay. You can earn and spend 3 types of resources: requisition power and population capacity. Okay, so in Dawn of War 2, there was no building, which I found to be kind of shallow. But Dawn of War 2 Retribution, which is what we're playing now, is supposed to have that back in the game.
Soak me, what happened? Mr. Nailbrain, status reporter. Status reporter's busted, Captain. Best guess the cruiser's been shot down into that jungly planet. Typhon, I think they calls it. Yikes!
Destroy the orcs! We cannot tolerate their interloping!
Fancy Eldar! I'll crump you good!
Crump ya?
Upwards elements for me trophy rack. I on me way.
Alright, so I got the big guy. He's got one button. It's
Fancy
called Wa.
turrets close. I can feel, sir.
Temporarily
The
relieve
Master
suppression and boost
Spookum
speed,
should be
damage, and
around
defense of
here
nearby orc
somewheres,
infantry.
too. He's not one to miss the stomping. Let's find him. Oh, and sneak any Eldar you find on the way.
Stick bomb. Throw grenades that damage infantry units. Stick bombs ignore cover and are effective against buildings. And repair.
I get your plan. Moving.
Oh dang. Stick bomb's pretty nasty. Dude, this guy's just spraying all over the place. The big man's doing most of the work. He is suppressing him.
Just a titch. Right.
Revive the fallen hero.
Oh, there he is. I thought the sneaky git'd be harder to find. Give him a kick and wake him up. Did you really get duffed by these pansy gits, or are you just sleeping on the job?
That hurts me feelings, Captain. Get duffed by pansies.
Maybe you should snazz up your armor there. It's embarrassing.
Purchase upgrade for the hero.
I'll get there. One over. I'll blow it up. A long walk, boys, but worth it.
Select this hero and upgrade his health.
Removed.
Improve health.
Boy.
Increase health by 35% for the duration of the mission. Okay, so then there's like a little loading thing down there. Okay.
These gits just made the classic blunder. Attacking an orc who hadn't found him already. Now we can stomp him faster.
So this sneaky guy has a shotgun. No one expects the assassin to show up with a shotgun.
No match for us. Come on, you kids. Smash it.
Oh, grenade. Throw a grenade into the bunker.
That was fun. Okay, boys. Back to work.
That's back to work.
Oh, don't just let him shoot you like that. Get behind that mess over there. He's taking fire. He's barely walking right. What's the power, isn't it? More pointy elements from each
Honestly, these elves should be embarrassed that one orc is killing so many of them. What happened after the Avatar of Cain fight? I missed everything after that. That was near the end. We ended up on...
Oi, stab that base over there! We can call in some boys!
Boys! We ended up fighting like a Nurgle demon. The final fight was like a great unclean one. And then we found out that the master of the Blood Ravens chapter was corrupted by a demon. And he branded the Blood Ravens that the player was playing as as traitors. So they're on the run.
Just don't know it yet. This here is mine! Mine!
Higher Orc boys.
You boy, smash it! Fine! The first and the best part of the war is a good old mob of boys! Bad at Daka, but great at stomping! In the middle of a fight, their kit can be customized with all sorts of gubbins to make 'em more killy.
Killy. Shooters and bombers. Or burners. Let's get burners.
What's the hit him hard enough? An Eldar turned to paste. Hello, good brush arm.
How much Ugga per Dugga do you think these boys are rocking? Yes.
Gets out some kind of fancy shooters up there. Let's demonstrate some brutal cunning and go round.
Brutal cunning and go round.
Marks overall. Eldar call. Even the bullets are fancy. Give me! There's no orcs! Got Eldar blood all over me! So shiny! Just here. Shoot 'em most bigger at your service. Who you need? Poor soaked bruiser. Hey, some local boys are poking around. Oi, you lot! You's part of my crew now! Any problems with that, you talk to the complaints department! That's me gone!
Both friendly and enemy turrets have arcs of fire.
When Okami raided my stream with 30 views.
Well, Okami, thank you for the raid. We're trying out Dawn of War 2. Cheating on Tyria? We just went over the new Guild Wars 2 news a few minutes ago.
Smash! Nice hit, huh, boss? And look, we've saved this for ya, yeah? Tough knob! That's me! Hello, just there. Yeah, right.
I watched the ball just saw you say that to Maddie earlier. Yeah, I did.
You warned me.
Oh, it's because I raided Madigon this morning, and he was playing Elder Scrolls Online. And yeah, I was like, are you cheating on Tyria? And he's like, yeah.
Shoot him, yeah. What is it? Oh, I get what you're doing. Boy, all alone. Let's go get chopping.
How long do you need to rewind for the news? I went over it. Hang on a second. Maybe like 20 minutes into the stream, I think I went over it. Something like that.
It makes me feel like killing some more. Yeah, just there.
Oh, we need grenades. Get grenade guy up here.
They all dead. Come on, right, over there.
Aren't you the bigger cheater by playing so many games? I don't like where this metaphor is going.
Watch out!
Might upset my wife.
This way. Here is no odds. Sometimes. Come on, you please can take it. Let's smash it! Ahoy, get your plan. Just a pitch, go get rush, I'll blow it. One great idea. Scene could do it. One orc, moving unseen could do it. Let's smash it! Tough, sir, any mind.
Oh, you captured this thing in the middle. Okay.
This here is mine! Mine!
This building can be garrisoned.
Some looter boys with their death guns would be nice. They can really daka and make the battens all slow and suppressed.
They can really deca. Hide the
Good
guns.
job, boys. Curse the Eldar will probably be coming after us even harder now.
Let's put him in
Not
there.
that that's a bad thing. You won't spee? A long walk, boys, but worth it.
Pop cap reached.
Where's me squig over there? Right. So shiny!
They're gonna hit from the other side now?
Boy? Oh, I get what you're doing. We's taking...
Yep. Grenades!
It's almost boring. Just a mister. Rush 'em!
Gabriel as well. No, there was 2 people that were corrupted, and then a bunch of people that were just taking orders, but that were not corrupted. And one of the 2 people that was corrupted, we fought. It was the Tech Marine, and the other one is in charge of the whole shebang. Oh man. These guys are having a bad time.
It's almost boring. Taking cover in the rush. Taking a secure punishing, boss. Watch up this way. What? Go.
Eliminate the enemy leader. Wow. Throw bombs. What was the button to make them fall back? Oh, here we go. I have to pay to reinforce? That's different from the previous one. I was waiting for it to happen automatically, but it was not.
Still shooting. What you want? Nice and comfy in here, boss. for us to stop. Let's go find some more.
I like his energy.
Right. All alone? I get what you're right.
Oh, nice. I just hit Control A just to see if it would work, and it did indeed select all my units. Which is exactly what I was hoping for.
Oi, you got Eldor's attack! This all alone! Just here. Hello, boys. What work is What's the plan? Hit him hard enough, and Eldor turns to paste.
He is wrecking them in melee.
So shiny! What?
Alright, leave the bunker.
Just in case you want. It's already mine. Just don't know it yet.
Capturing this thing.
Boy. Yeah, over there. Right. Up for us. This better be worth it. All alone.
Alright, resupply the one person that was missing.
For the brothers and sisters you have killed, I shall erase you from existence.
Oi, Twiggy! What do all you boys and a smashed up jammy paste have in common? Come here, I'll show you.
Oh, move, 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 move.
The best you can cover, boys, you know that's stay too close.
Alright, I'm gonna try to put everyone in a bunker, all the squishies in bunkers if I can.
I'll get there.
It's nice and comfy in here, boss.
Gibbering slime! Silencing you is reason enough for your death!
Oh, he's gone.
Your victory is hollow, Orc. You shall be washed away in the coming
I've never seen an Eldar with, like, wings.
You should have had more of you skinny boys this morning if you were gonna shoot down my cruiser. No, look at ya. Why, I'm gonna... Captain? Not now, Mr. Nailbrain. I'm still sassing this stumped up Eldar. Captain, you know I wouldn't normally, but there's a matter that's big here.
Pressing and heavily armed, Captain. Parley.
What the bleeding sauger?
Captain Bloodflag. You have made quite a name for yourself looting the petty lords of this subsector. You have also been known as a mercenary under their employ.
I? What's that to you? Why, you're catching your boys here. You're one of those inquisitive type thingies. I thought yous were more for killing orcs than paying them. I like your hat, by the way.
I am here to offer you a business proposition. There is a man, a space marine, I would like you to kill. Chapter Master Kyrus of the Blood Ravens. Perhaps you are familiar with him?
I don't know one of those humies from another, but Space Marines is dead hard. Why do you want him?
Because if he isn't eliminated, this entire subsector will be obliterated. Then who will you loot, Captain? And who will you fight?
Obliteration, eh? Can't see that'd be good for me and me boys. What's in it for old Bloodflag, eh?
Giving you money is pointless. Giving you technology is obviously out of the question. But I can give you a fight. 3 Imperial regiments, a battlefield of your choosing.
Throw in that hat, and you got a deal.
Certainly not, green skin.
No hat, no deal. Kill your own posh humies and leave the orcs out of it. I's got more pointy-eared gits to stomp for blasting me ship out the void anyways.
Huh. You do not really think that the Eldar shot your ship down, do you, Captain?
You twiggy thing! You think you can sword an orc's cruiser and walk away?
She did
I'll
it.
stomp your posh humie, alright. Then I'll makes you wish you never heard of Captain Bloodflag!
The Eldar on the ground, like, oh, so are we done? So the Inquisition shot him down. Fight and juice. Nothing gets an orc ready to fight better than a big jug of fungus beer. Heals squads in a small radius and boosts their fighting ability. Got a golf choppa and a good orc armor. I always thought of Muk as a Necron. Necron's not an option in this one. Select a mission reward. A Burna. A Knob Leader. Storm Boys. Storm Boys.
Toothy grins all round, you lot! Old Brickfist is back! What I miss? Why's the captain all grim? Captain, I reckon that you me got your blood up with blasting a ship and all, but stopping a space marine boss. They don't come much harder than that. Couldn't you have gotten a bit more looted scrap out of it? Them Inquisition humies can't be trusted any further than they can be thrown. Which in that one's case might be a bad example. She's just trying to blast us no matter what kind of deals we's come to. This now is all in the same truck. That's cunning days, Captain. So now we can crash the truck. Right.
Beamy Def Gun. It's like a laser. Golf choppa. Can opener. Okay. Oh, they got talent trees down here at the bottom. I didn't see this. 2 points remaining. This guy's a frontliner. Let's get his hit points up. Heals himself and nearby allies every time he uses an ability. Bonus armor and enemies that attack him in melee take damage. This is the shooty guy. Crazy gadgets generate a considerable electrical field, randomly damaging nearby enemies. Spookums. Gains an ability with each weapon type he can equip. Brick Fist. Using abilities cause him to regain health and take less damage for a duration. Alright. Now what?
Another puny army of gits in the way to our teleporters. Right, boys, let's zog them quick.
To all officers and regiments that may be receiving, we're through with Imperial Command. If we have to fight, we're gonna do it for ourselves from now on. You wanna call that defection? Fine. We were dead men anyway. At least the cults promised something in return. This region is ours now. We see anyone within a mile of here, we'll bury them in ordnance. Don't tell we can either. The regiment's holy armor isn't that particular about the holiness of them that drives it.
Okay. Alright, let's try it out. This is Watcher minimap. Primary objectives, secondary objectives, and capture points all displayed on the minimap, as well as indicators representing your units, allied units, and enemy units. Gold and blue pings indicate locations of your objectives. Gray icons show resources or bases that can be captured.
What? First one there gets the best loot. I'll get there. Yeah, I see.
Q is jump. W is disembowel. Ludas. Storm Boys. Orc Boys. Let's try Ludas. Oh, I don't have enough requisition.
I can't.
Alright.
Just over there. Fine. A long walk, boys, but worth it. All alone. Yeah, I seize it. I hear gunshots! Attack! Chaos boys sometimes leave behind some nice bits. We's taking fire here! Just point me to something. No challenge! What's the come on? I see it! I'm going!
Looks like we're going to the edge of the map right now.
Intruders! Oh hell, we've been found. All right, you fiends. I don't care who you are. Feel the might of the Baneblade.
A Baneblade? Aren't those like insanely large tanks?
Tough knob! That's me! The boys!
Oh,
we
yeah.
don't got enough dagger to soak that human wagon! Leg it! I get what you're doing.
Some kids just separate. Damnation! We can't get through here. Find another path.
Oh, I'm in it! Who says I wasn't? I'm just why? What's there?
Protect those targeting cogitators. The turrets could go haywire if a cogitator is destroyed.
That's convenient.
Aye, smash it! Watch it! I kill these! What? No passing on the inside! Back to safer ground. What's the call? Even the bullets they've seen us! No, go there. Just a tinge.
Oh my god, there's so much stuff.
They've seen us! I shall be on the other side of it!
Rocket launcher.
Shoot him! Just a tinge! Right! Now shoot him! Orcs! More victims! Dispatch! Just a tinge! Yeah? Right! Oh, I got it!
It's the tutorial. You've got plot armor, but yeah, they're massive.
Demolish our cannon. Open fire!
Oh, he's here.
Moving unseen could do it. I see it!
Oh, move!
I seen us! All right!
So this mission is basically progress while the tank is chasing you.
Shoot just a tinge! Right! You boy, get your already mine! They seen us! They all dead! Already mine!
Alright, try to capture this.
Don't know it yet. That's what you want? I'm moved to wrecking time. I'll get it. This here is mine! Mine!
I got the requisition point.
It's mine.
Can get another something. Ludus?
It's fine! Yeah, what is it?
And...
What? Yeah!
Okay.
Right.
We get another one? Pork boys. Shooters and bombers.
Bring out the bigger shooters!
Bigger is better!
Alright.
You heard the chief. Come and drive over there, and I'll go. They're coming at us! Here's a little something! I love getting stuck in! Loves those chaos boys are all as good! That's what you get!
So I just realized the looters were 15 supply, the boys were 10, and I have 30. So I could have gotten 3 of the boys. Or 2 looters. I'm not sure about the shooters cost. Not good. Taking too long to get up here. Stupid tank! Oh my god.
What's the plan? Let me
Some bits just separated out! Boy from his own head!
On tabletop, that game would have pulled to you. That tank would have pulled to you. Yeah. I love how the Wise Plague Yours 2 in 2026 video still says 2021 in his thumbnail. Yeah, I haven't gotten around to fixing that. Alright, I lost one squad. I'm trying to revive this guy. This is such an annoying mission. Oh, grenade time. Throw grenades in there. I have to wait on the grenade cooldown.
shoot us too? Good plan. This battleship wants a smoker! Soulgate! Oh yeah, gun chunks! Yeah!
Okay. But yeah, the Why Play Guild Wars 2 video. I made it in 2021. And there was one part at the end where I was like, I talked about the upcoming expansion, End of Dragons, and the upcoming Steam launch. And we just cut that, because like on a live video on YouTube, you can cut out something, but you can't add anything. So I cut those parts out, and then I just changed the title each year. So, because if I remade the video, I would say the exact same thing. Yeah. So I should make a new thumbnail, I should update the thumbnail, but I haven't gotten around to it, because I've just been, like, doing other things. I was about to grenade the bunker, but then they all died.
Come on, you gits.
Whoa!
Stick ball! Chaos boys sometimes leave behind some nice bits. This is it! Go there! Now is it? They just came apart in me hands. That was a good one! Come on, you
Can they not get in there?
Just a tile blow it up.
They're saying they can't path in there. Maybe after the chest is destroyed?
I get your plan. Smash it. Right, we smashed that.
Alright, so more of the turrets just went haywire. Oh! What's that? Heavy turret.
They shot at me! Here's a little something!
What do you mean we can't pursue any further? We can't let them get away? They can't escape?
Fighting juice!
That's what you get! Just a tinge! Right, I seize it! Let me charge the shooters!
What do you get worse to with the fashion blades? Clarius, if you rewind the VOD, we went over that for like the first hour.
Shoot right!
Or somebody else can redo the link in the chat, one of the two.
I get what you...
Just because this game takes forever to tab out of. Thank you, Seth.
Not even a challenge.
Hold on, can I save the game? Quick save. There we go. We haven't saved yet. This has been a long mission, so I'd like to save the game. You know what I could do is take that Why Play Guild Wars 2 in 2021 thumbnail and just like very like lamely just scratch the 1 out and put a 6 over it.
Come on, you gits.
To like make it look very intentional.
And that's how you massacre!
Are the alerts still paused? No, Blue, I unpaused them.
Bullets are spacing! Slaughter them!
Why is this guy vibing?
There they are! This is it, you maggots! We'll bury you here!
Is the hacked laser? Yeah, go, yeah. We're gonna go punch the thing to make the to hack the turret again.
Let's break that! No! Let me charge the shooters! Shoot about time! Understand? Enemy shooters, they got nice aim for humans! Take after me!
Oh my god.
Now this is living!
Ah, I'm just trying to separate them.
I'm here! Crush ya! He's taking fire! They seen us!
Ah, that heal was too far away.
It's not big yours.
Trying to have the really tanky guy be the distraction. I'm gonna try to stealth revive. I don't know if that's gonna work or not. It seems like they saw him once he got too close. But he is getting it off.
Some bloody murder! Just I'll blow it up!
This orc is tanking this tank for so long. Mike, do you know that you can upgrade your orcs to get more health and attack?
Teleporter's up and running!
I forgot. I forgot.
Is it then? Tested it then, have you? Well, Captain, we's low on crops, but I'm sure it's fine, though. Hawk says... After you then, Mr. Nailbrain. I have no idea if that means it works. Oh, well, here we go! Whoa!
I have no idea if that means it works. Yeah, you gotta tell the guy to teleport out and then teleport back. Is this game like Command & Conquer? There's some similarities, but it's also very different too. Tank bust a bomb. Drink a juice. Select a reward. A weird boy. Long-range support and caster. Let's try weird boy.
Testing seems to show that this here teleporter can take us to planet Calderis. Oh, aye, yeah. That be the dusty one, Captain. Looks like we need to find some more teleporters on those planets to go any further.
Tank Busta ability. Lhasa rocket launcher. Rocket launch. So we got rocket launcher and lots of rocket launcher. Good shooter. And we got the beamy def gun right now. No longer has to set up or tear down heavy weaponry if he is not deployed. Ludas gain this bonus. Oh, that's kind of cool. So much faster setting up and taking off. Spookums. Good orc armor. Spookums. Try him out with a rocket launcher. Stealth rocket launcher, man. Increase Spookum's damage. Try that out. Gained access to planet Calderis. Bring ancient vehicle weaponry.
All Blood Ravens of Strike Force Omega in the Argus District. The Ascendant fears investigation and pursuit by those who are less enlightened. He wishes to ensure that all traces of his passing on Calderis are eliminated. As such, Argus settlement is to be razed to the ground. Success will ensure his pursuer's trail shall grow cold and his great plans realized.
What are these poor humies figuring? Burning the place for we's can get a looting! They'll ruin the best bits! Boys, before we zap out with the teleporter, we's gonna stomp these humies, and then loot and burn the place proper!
Whoa! Calderis, the dusty one, Captain.
Oi! Snag that teleporter platform, boys! It's big enough to call in the biggest boys and wagons we've got! All alone? Yeah, I sees it! Just point me to some carnage!
What is that? It's a truck.
War truck here!
War truck.
We's rolling now, boss!
Transport vehicle.
You want speed? Rolling!
Clear the rubble blocking the gate.
Come on, just over there! Find!
Seems like the truck can just run over stuff. Yep.
Sergeant Lysandros, be advised. Enemy forces have been detected inside the settlement.
Do not deviate from your mission. Our priority is to demolish every last structure in this miserable village.
Let's show the Yumi some green! Tough on me all along, just so the squeeze rolling now, boss. Come here, no way.
This guy can repair vehicles.
Yumi kill! That's 5 points! Targeting going. Which way? Right.
reminds me of Scooter going, catch a ride! We're just going backwards now, okay.
I'm never tired of killing space marines.
They burning down our lighthouses!
I'm moving. I see the place now. It's a human roller.
Tank bust up bomb. Let's try this out. Nice. Took it from like half health to dead.
Left after they die. Oh, come on, you gits. Need some more help. There's some boys. Put that rocket and suck it. You're dead, and I'm not. I win.
Just fell over. Anti-vehicle squads are a serious threat to your vehicle. All in a day's work achievement. Killed 500 enemies. I feel like the rocket guy is missing a lot. Like, look at that. He's shooting these dudes. He hit there and there. Not super impressed by that weapon.
They seen us. I'm never tired of killing space marines. You heard the chief. Commandos, there's a victory target.
A right orky ride. It gives to boys to fight. The red ones go faster. Your squads can reinforce when near this vehicle. Oh, that's not good. Wait, does Wah revive them? Oh yeah, I guess so. So Wah revived those two. Where's the weird boy? There he is. This is the weird boy. Zap Fry an enemy with psychic power, can jump to other units, friends or foes. Warp Vomit. Vomit the psychic stuff, roiling in the weird boy's guts, knocking back, damaging, and stunning all enemies caught in the spear. There it goes.
Sergeant Lysandros, come in. We have come under fire. Our mission has been compromised.
Stay calm, young brothers. I will deploy heavy support. It will arrive in moments and crush these worms.
Marked it on me.
Okay, I wonder if they can shoot from inside the vehicle. So I put the weird orc in the vehicle to see if he could shoot out the window or anything. Doesn't seem like it though. Got him.
Boy, no, go there. This metal boy humans think he's firing. More trust in the humans. Exercise
Oh no! Oh, he's down. Oh, the vomit thing is channeled. Okay, I didn't realize that. Alright, that revives. Guy's running all over the place.
Tank needs more editor to go fast. Daka Daka.
Daka Daka. Thank you, Vandal.
Orcs on me, moving. Nothing I can't fix.
Alright, repairing.
Smash it. This ain't better fighting and drive toward it. Just over there. Fine.
Okay, yeah, so it's... They cannot shoot out the windows of this thing, unfortunately. Why does it keep running down the ramp? What the hell? Alright, throw grenades in there. info guy. I didn't see it. Yeah, there he goes. Damn.
Enemies have opened fire! What's the plan? This is a bad location! It's holding me back!
Can I use this on a building? No, that's vehicle only. So I have to wait on the grenade to recharge.
Shoot just a titch! Right!
I'll have to use the jump pack to get in there, it looks like. Wait, oh, this guy was able to slip in.
That king don't bleed! Watch it go down! Did you see me wreck it? Smash it! You had to get in my way, did you? I'll get there. Where?
Can he get out, or does he have to jump out again? He's gonna have to jump out again, so I'm gonna have to wait on the cooldown.
What is it?
Like, I think you pronounced the wall wrong. I couldn't hear the caps. You know my voice is messed up. That's what you get.
Smash it! Let me charge the shooters! What's the plan? He's taking fire here!
Oh, I just noticed a new button. Rocket Barrage. Oh, he's done. Oh god. Oh my goodness.
You're too late.
I don't think can he not revive because he's not a hero?
Descendant will be triumphant.
That should have finished me.
Okay. Seemed like the weird boy couldn't revive. I guess because he wasn't like a hero unit. Another fine day for the orcs. What? Select one mission reward. Bigger brains, improved rocket packs, or coal trucks armor. What? Improved jump range and unlocks Bomba Boy's ability, which sends one of the Storm Boys loaded with explosives to their death amidst the enemy. Increase Weird Boy's health and grants the Overdare ability. Let's try Bigger Brains, see what happens.
We've got all new kinds of boys and wagons now. I was figuring if I leave Mr. Nailbrain and you knobs here, there'll be lots room for lots more boys.
Okay. Ability unlocks slowly build up static charge. The longer the wait, the greater the damage and effect. Being attacked or using abilities generates extra charges. Alright, Spookums. I very much did not like the rocket launcher. It was just like... It was just like whiffing all over the place. Good Choppa. Grants Kaboom. Sends the caster flying. A device that allows the caster to detonate all the explosives or gadgets they have on them at once, sending them flying through the air but relatively unharmed. That makes sense. Throws extra bombs when using abilities and will occasionally toss excess bombs he brought along with him. Let's see. Heals whenever he attacks units in melee. If not deployed, orc boys gain the bonus. Getting stuck in. How do you choose who's deployed? Oh, there we go. So yeah, I mean, just... Okay, so like you could bring Brickfist or bring a squad instead. Commando Knob Squad. Mr. Nailbrain or Custom Death Dread. I use his grenades to take care of like any bunkers, so I don't want to get rid of him. He's not doing much for me. He's helpful. Specialist Infantry. I don't know, we could try bringing them instead. Interesting. Let's see.
I's been scouting, boss. Have a look at what I's found. Could be some good bits in it for us.
And remember, use those shining bridges, 'cause they's bring good luck. If there's an ambush, be at the supply depot it will. Don't let the enemy reach the supply depot. And protect the trucks. I don't care how many of your kids get smashed. I'm sending some boys ahead to loot and make sure there's no ambush. Send cans and then send boys. All kinds of boys.
Alright. Oh wow, the weird boy behind the truck, his brain is exposed. Look at that.
Drive slower, you break me bits, he says. And don't forget to drive on the shiny bridges for good luck. Listen up, kids. War boss Smashface says there will be fighting ahead, and we need to get our key to war. So just be sure to get enough trucks past the supply station for the war! Bunch of puny grots. Okay, boys. Let's not hit those wagons just yet. We shall use that supply station for a proper ambush. What is right here? I seize it. Shoot 'em most bigger at your service. I'm the boss and use the corpse. This better be worth what? I'm fighting here. You won't speak. Let me charge the shooters!
Destroy these barrels to cause a landslide. Oh my god, dude, that guy's going down.
Oi, quit sniveling! This way here, Naka!
It's pretty crazy. I got 2 abilities that revives everyone around him.
Aye, boss. Where you want him to boss and use the corpse. Want me to claim another? This way here. What it up?
Oh, hello. Enemy Death Dread.
Got another one down. It's all
Orc turret. Choose an area, then choose firing arc. Suppresses infantry, but has a limited firing arc.
Boy, sure thing, boss. Alright, back up nicely. Go this way. More coming! Dig bomb! Dig bomb! Never like that, boys, anyway. That's 3 points for me! Shoot position!
I think it's definitely nicer having a full squad instead of the sneaky guy. At least right now. That might change later on.
Boy, big shooter there! Just over there. Fine.
Pop capacity increase. Yeah, but...
You want speed? Just over there. Fine. Just got a lot weirder. What is it?
Alright, I did not realize I had more stuff back here.
Tough no. Oh, that barely even great.
How do we get through there? I could jump pack the one guy over, but... oh, it looks like the path might wrap back around to that?
I get your plan. There's some boys want to join me. You're dead, and I'm not. I win! I'm divorced. Use the corpse. Smash that, smash it! Just this way. It's yours now. Now get me to a fight.
Normal boys.
Smack.
Shooters and bombers or burners? Burners.
It's roasting time!
Burners.
Just over there. Fine. That's more like it.
Cutscene? Mark, do you know if the Quick Raid Weekly is giving LI still? I thought that was LI. It reset today. It should give 3 LI after 5 and after 10. Maybe check the achievement, make sure it's giving progress.
Orcs overall! No, go there. There's some boys want to join me to work this way. Show them how real orcs fight. There wasn't supposed to be any fighting while we was looting. The trucks are almost here. Ready them sodas, boys. Boss Smashface says we need to keep this way clear for him. Let me charge the shooters! Skull Splitter! Shoot just a tick!
Shoot these barrels to blow up the bridge.
He's taking fire! What sector are you in, please? Oh, that's the best you can do! Get up! Which way? This here is mine! We got it, boys, we got it! What do you want with it? 7! That's 3 points for me!
Oh, what's this? Over there. Fling nearby allies through the air without causing them damage. Wait, what?
Yous don't shoot at me! Clear it up! Bring your dad to sword!
That's great!
You shoot me, I shoot you!
You just yeet your whole army at people?
It's almost boring. A long walk, boys, but worth it. What is it? Just point me to some carnage.
Destroy these barrels to blow up the bridge.
I get what you're doing. Where's me squig ointment?
Me squig ointment.
Watch the nearest fight. Don't forget which ones is us. Orcs overall. Smash it.
I want to shoot. Alright, fine, you shoot it. There you go.
Boss, they destroyed those shiny bridges you liked. What? Oh, you better be lying to me, boy. And you better be dead before I get there, because I don't like being lied to. You're out of me way. I'm gonna do all the work myself. And when I was done fighting, you all get your faces smashed. When I get a chance. Oi, over there!
Convoy is... Let's see, 50 seconds till it gets here. Can get one more set of boys. Place turrets at bottleneck.
You want speed?
Give them shooters.
Working on that gear up, boss.
This better be worth me while. Looks nice and secure.
Alright, put the long-range laser guy in the building. Give him the longest range possible.
I always wanted one of these.
Wait, so where are they currently?
Here we go, boys. This is where they said the fighting was. This is exciting. Can you feel it, boys? Over there. Right.
Do not allow war trucks to escape.
Orders for me. Just over there. There's some place where exciting you are. They seen us.
I knock.
We's taking fire this way. Right. That other boss is short a few boys now. I seize it. Those boys mess with the wrong one. They've got me range. What do you want with me? No me shot, but they ain't driving this way. Take orders here. We've been spotted.
Like that, boys, anyway. Is that it? Nope, there's more coming. Oh. Looted tank. Okay, there's a big one coming from over there. Alright, let's... This is my biggest anti-vehicle thing. Bring him over here.
You're dead, and I'm not. I win! This way,
You're dead, and I'm not. I win.
Shoot him, Mouse! Cover! Needs cover! Attack! Destroy them!
Just a green smear now, boss.
Another one down! It's almost boring! Not boys on me, just a tinge! More victims! Our kiss over there! They're coming at us! They're coming at us! Break your teeth!
Daka Def Gun.
Don't toy with me! This better be worth me while!
Let's have him repair the truck.
How to make it better! I'm here now! Let me charge the stageless counterpart in me hands! Shoot 'em, whatever! Looks nice and secure!
Two more trucks from the far right, one from the left.
Moving! More truck here! Oh, I get what you're doing. They coming at us! What there? They coming at us! Get one! That's 3 points for me! Come on! That's the best you can do! Come on! We spin! Move! They shot! That's what they ranged! What? They coming at us!
Turn this guy over here. I need your damage on that truck. There we go. War Boss Smash Face. The big man's here.
What's that thing?
I seize it! Which way? I got shot! My arms!
Oh my god, dude. Fighting Juice heals so much. It's crazy.
It's almost boring!
Those boys all dead now.
After I get to pick the bits!
Oh, I thought that one was getting past. I was getting concerned.
Shoot 'em most bigger at your service! That's what this button does! Dr. Stokey! We've been spotted, and they shooting! They shot! That hurts! Oh, shoot us! Did it make me feel like killing some more? With all that fight, we lost all our gear! Now it's gonna take a whole day to find all our gear again!
A whole day. Ugh. Mission complete. Mike, have you seen the new Riftbreaker news update posted at the end of January? No, I don't think so. I'll have to take a look. Wish I had your Aurora video months ago. Would have just gotten the armor from World v World instead of doing all the achievements. Aurora? Well, Aurora is an accessory. So... I mean, it's still helpful, because currently you can't get an accessory from World v World. Heavy scrap. There be loots in this here bag. New Mutiny Monday land unlocked. Nice. Oh wait, it's like ice or something, right? I remember them talking about it. It's like a tundra. Knob Squad. Def Dread. Normally I would pick Death Dread, but we do already have a huge melee guy for the front line, so let's try these guys out. There's good bits and there's better bits, but any bits that Flash get Steve done given a thumbs up to, those are the only bits good enough for this here wah. Lowers the recharge time of abilities.
Birds. How are you today?
Hey, Bertree. Increase health. Whenever finishing a jump, he will be targeted by nearby enemies. Do I want that? Ah, sure. Okay. Alright. Thank you for streaming. Helps in many ways. Thank you, sir. You're very welcome. Hello from Muck. When did ANET listen about the fashion templates? What, there's going to be a news video up on YouTube, Bird, if you want to watch it now. The news post is on the forum, or you can rewind the stream, because we talked about it for like an hour.
Brothers, we must give praise to Korn, for the construction of the Dark Portal is complete. Where Aragast's temple was sundered, we may once again freely coax the beings of the warp into reality. The portal radiates ruinous power. Celebrate as you witness the constructs of lesser beings tainted and laid to waste around it.
Say, these Sparky boys are just as hard as those poor space marines. Makes for a good testy stomp for that Kyrus git.
Testy stomp. He was like our carry for killing vehicles. Definitely keep him. The meaner Knob Squad. Do those guys have jetpacks? I'll keep him. Did Noxxi, the Diablo 2 Remastered, didn't release on Steam with new graphics? I didn't realize it was on Steam, but people told me that there was a new class being added to it. And I talked about how surprising that was, because that game came out 26 years ago. I remember in Dawn of War 1 titles, the war boss was crazy when set to range combat. His gun did so much damage. Oh, yeah? His name was like Gorbad?
Interlopers, come to witness the glory of the Dark Portal. Draw near then. Watch as the entropy of the warp claims and cripples flesh and steel. We shall savor your despair.
Get to teleporter.
Which way? Get off of me! Look at that. That's proper kill daddies. I'm on me way. Watch it go down!
Shrines to Khorne, warp in chaos enemies.
Load to crumbs! What's the plan? My issues now. Now get me to a fight! Over here.
So this can summon stuff.
He's taking fire here.
Orc and Knob Squad.
Arm a long walk, boys, but worth it. They ain't coming at us.
They have hammers. Those guys using engineer elixir guns? Wait, that's a mark of Slanesh. Are they seducing me? I was fighting Lucio from Overwatch. Those are noise marines? Is that a real thing? Shrines to Zinch camouflage chaos enemies. It took the grenade guys so long to get up here. I love how we don't destroy the building, we just beat the people out of it. Throw grenades in there. God, he has to get really close to throw those. Oh, these guys got left behind. Come here, guys. The noise is goofy. I like it, it's unique, but the sound effects. Capture whatever this thing is.
Can't get through here. Looks like the mission's hit a rough patch.
Magnificent, is it not? We have succeeded where even the great Olcair could not. Come closer, approach the portal, gaze directly into the maw of the warp. If you are fortunate, your lives may be snuffed by its entropy rather than our blades.
Don't the orcs or the greenskins have like a weird resistance to the warp or something?
This better be worth me while.
Ludus. Don't know what to do with orcs. It don't know what to do with orcs. Oh, cool, that does work. Nice. Messing with the hotkeys here, trying some stuff.
What for? Shooters here! Fine. Aye, aye, boss. Take fight them! You'll be fighting me! On me way. War! Wait! What's the plan? They seen us!
How's Retribution? It's good so far. I'm still in the baby levels. Folks said that this one had buildings, and I was kind of excited by that, but I haven't yet gotten to build a base. I hope when they said this game has buildings, they didn't mean just this requisition point and that's it. But time will tell.
I just can't move!
Heal everybody up. Remove suppression. Throw grenades in the building. Oh, actually it's not needed. They just want it.
Yes!
Alright, give me this to some. Alright, Jack, give me just a second. Tell him the boy goodnight. I'll be right back. Okay, the boy's off to bed. Alright.
Let me charge the Shivans! What then?
I think we go across this.
Go there.
Apparently turning on the plush chip for the redeem while Dawn of War 2 is open makes Windows angry.
Just with more voice. I got fire now. He's taking fire. They seen us. Look at that. That's proper kill, daddies. What's that? We slaughtered them. Get in.
Drop a turret there. Warship increases speed and damage of nearby allies.
Just came apart in my hands. That's proper kill, daddies. What we smashing next? I'm just pulling meters of carnage. Oh, we smashed that building in. I'm just pulling meters of carnage. The portal is under attack. To battle!
Oh! Move! Alright, get in there.
Demons of Khorne, come forth! A beast of skulls and blood awaits you! It's been shut on!
No, I didn't. I'm close to losing a squad. That's a big circle. What does that do? looks bad. Oh my god. Heal. I would like for this to stop at some point.
No! Blasphemous wretches! Brothers, after them! Do not let them escape!
They're like, do you know what you've done? And I'm just over here, daka, 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 daka. Destroy the Bloodletter summoning shrines. Kill the Dreadnought and the Noise Marines. I guess. This item is so good, the fighting juice. And that's from an item, that's not like a skill. You've pretty much near full heals like everybody, as long as they're close to him.
That's proper kill, daddies! I'm shooting gun! Oh, for soul's sake!
Oh my god, back up. I'm not trying to go that way, I just keep getting caught in fight after fight after fight. It's kind of pulling me that way.
What is it? I say walk on. It says there are Chaos Boys over there. I don't shoot these lot. It wants this time. That was a good one.
Got another turret. I don't really know what the condition is for it giving me like a free turret. It happens sometimes. Oh! Okay, they have something that one-shot KOs trucks. Alrighty. Last cannon turret. Can't click on that building.
No Prezi on the inside. Zog.
Dude, this thing's hitbox is stupid.
That generator's just pieces now. Look at that. That's proper kill, daddies. Fine. Can't we? Fight over there. They see us. That's the best you can do. They seen us.
Throw grenades into the second one. The grenade guy has such long range, it takes him so long to get up there to throw whenever I tell him to. moment he took his first hit, I started telling him to move. And instead, I clicked over here and he did like a U-turn thing and then got killed. Dude, the trucks feel so fragile. I'm honestly not sure if I should spend more requisites. I mean, I guess having one is good because they can resupply at the truck. So maybe just one, but keep it back. Feels like it dies so easily. Dude, what? Just... Okay. Huh. Loot from a summon thing. Which means you could do some, possibly cheeky farm strats with this.
Right. Just stick the board back in. Which way? Right.
I don't even know what hit it. It's immediately almost dead.
Don't shoot at me! I already see how to make it better.
Oh, back here. That's what it is.
Got me shooting. Crushed them! One fall! No challenge! Lash haste gits! That's the way! We're spinning shot on! That's the way! Small adjustment! Big blasting influence here! These are no small boys! That's just the thing I need for me next one!
So I think this is the last Bloodletter summoning shrine. Alright.
What's the whatever? That way's rolling now, boss. We've been spotted, and they shooting! Crushed them! What for? Move it! Right! They know we don't need these orcs.
Grenades. Noise Marines are so goofy. I've never seen or heard of Noise Marines before now, but I love the idea. Bloodletter riding a... is that a Juggernaut? I think that's a Juggernaut. Dead now.
They see
quick pause. Syndro says, how much of your 40k demon knowledge do you feel comes from 40k games versus Fantasy 2 games? Oh, definitely, like, knowing what, Bloodletters and, Plague Bearers, what are they? I'm trying to remember the Shriekers, the Juggernauts, the, Great Unclean One, the Daemonettes, all of that. I know what they are because of Total War Warhammer 3. But some of them I have seen in Rogue Trader, in the end game when demon events started happening on your ship, and in some of these other 40k games. But definitely I learned their names from Total War Warhammer 3. Oh, it's a Blood Crusher, not a Juggernaut, but it's a Bloodletter riding on top of it. That part was right. Just spam knockdown. Oh, he killed him with a headbutt.
What we smashing next? Aye, boss.
Why one? Give me a fungus spear!
Foot of Gork. Bring down the mighty foot of the Orc God Gork to stomp on enemies, stunning and damaging all units in its path. So, okay, so like Mork and Gork, I know that like there's spells that have their name in Total War, but I learned most of what I know about Mork and Gork from the one Age of Sigmar game that I played. Because they talked about it at length there. Snazzy Burna, Big Recoil Special Shooter, Trophy Rack, Boss's Banner. Recycle his war gear in order to unlock the next Nob Squad upgrade. Wait, recycle this banner to unlock a Nob Squad upgrade. Okay. Alright. Picture that portal I just killed. Select one of the following rewards. Gibbons Gubbins. Plus 40 health to all allies, 5 health regen to use or nearby allies. Thing is, in this game, health regen is just like out of combat health regen, so I don't know how noticeable that's going to be. Huge hammers for Nob Squad. Improve rocket packs. When attacking with momentum, Nobs gain the next hit to deal more damage. When no longer in combat, Nobs will lose momentum. The max health increase would be pretty good. I'll take that.
Looks like the teleporter dropped us onto Yumi's capital. Make that capital planet. Yes! As long as I bummed around this sector, I've wanted to mash this big Yumi camp. When the buggies and the Sparky boys came through, I was worried I wouldn't get the chance.
Alright, so heavy scrap. Donate to receive a unique item. Only the currently selected squad receives an item. For Blood Flag, it's a Power Claw. For Nailbrain, it's a Beamy Def Gun. Brickfist, it's a huge Choppa. Spookums, it's a big Shooter. unlock the next Nom Squad upgrade. Terrifies nearby enemies, reducing their damage. Available accessories. I need someone else to carry that accessory. Put it on him. Snazzy Burna. I think his chopper's better. Daka Def Gun. Same range, but goes from doing 100% damage to vehicles to 1%. No, we are not making that trade. We are not making that trade. Increase health. Might try the meaner Knob Squad this time. See how that goes. Optional mission or this. Let's do this one.
These Humies are getting their orders from that Space Marine boss. That one we want to stomp. Might be we can catch them and stomp them right here.
Priority Box Channel Secundus. Lord Ascendant, I lead the faithful assaulting Capital Spire. I am pleased to report that the Spire's defenders have fallen. They were unprepared for an attack from within. We shall hold the Spire and await your transmission bearing further instructions. Glory to the Ascendant. Glory to Khorne.
Oh, he's corrupted.
Mr. Nailbrain, we's about to embark on one of Gork's simple pleasures. If there's one thing them Humies do well, it's building huge sawed-off forts for us orcs to kick over. They do got loads and loads of big shooty wagons and the like, though. You say that like it's a bad thing, Mr. Nailbrain. Just makes for better looting.
Okay. Let's give it a shot. It's a cool looking map.
Assailants, push them back. Do not let them gain a foothold on the spire.
Commandos, this way!
Alright, so the Knob Squad is just... Alright, so the Knob Squad we got in exchange for the jetpack guy is just a big melee group. So we'll just add them to the control group with the main guy because he's melee. Why aren't they killing that guy? He's right next to them.
Won't be bothering us again, will he? Oh, you come over there! Right. I'm on me way. Sir, I'm on me way. You've got a job for us.
Tank buster bomb.
Pull back that Lehman Russ and regroup. 4th and 17th.
Oh, they're saving the tank.
An assault line of Bane Wolves pressing this position.
Bane Wolves? Is that Space Marine? I know there's a Space Marine that's like the something Wolves. Or is that something else?
Your emperor's a grog. They've broken our lines. 50! Open a box with air support and stand by. If they encroach the HQ, I want the sky to fall on them! They're coming at us! They just claimed the party in the hands! Shoot up those bigger!
Okay.
Waste pity! I'm fighting here! This better be worth me while.
Alright, I'm gonna get a squad of looters.
Fine. Whatever.
And add them to that group, because they're long range. And then I've got a truck, which I will keep it hanging back a little bit, primarily to resupply at if we need it. It's crazy. It's like, if something's anti-vehicle, it'll kill the truck in 1 to 2 hits. If something's anti-infantry, it still takes like 10 hits to kill the infantry. You still have plenty of time.
A long walk. This was worth it. What you want? This way. Move it! More coming!
Go! Get in there! Oh my god, dude. I keep right-clicking on these guys. I guess they can't reach them. They're just like, no, I'll just give up. We are missing a... We lost one orc during that. I'm pulling up the truck so you can reinforce. Oh, there's the Foot of Gork. Bring down the mighty foot of the Orc God Gork to stomp on enemies, stunning and damaging units in its path.
Oi, can't we have a truck? Or at least some drums? I get what you're doing.
I'm gonna use the truck to break that fence. If I can. I'm trying, he won't move. Oh my god, you guys, come on. There. Gosh. That Ocarina.
Lots of blood! Should have better be loot! Move it, move it, move it! They seen us! Leave that and move! This here is mine! We got it, boys, we got it! What do you want with it?
You know what? I know the orange is requisition. That's how much stuff I can hire or upgrade. And the other thing is the top cap. And the red is used for WAS. I don't really understand power. Oh, wait. It looks like you use a little bit of power to his hero upgrades.
Commencing bombing run, sir.
No, don't do a bombing run. Destroy Air Command bunker.
Valkyrie is hot and on approach.
Ow.
On me, move over here! More truck over there. Right. Shoot on!
It's like, the airstrike does like almost no damage. It's just like a knockback.
Smash it! I get what you do. Shoot, damn you! Finally, time to shoot! Who's got no name?
Chat, the Noxxi's hot.
There's some boys with a joy. He's taking fire.
Let's try this out. Foot of Gork. Boom. Not a very flashy spell effect, but it instantly killed all those guys.
Valkyrie is hot and on approach.
one thing I'm noticing, like, I'm only 25 out of 80 supply, but it costs like 200 supply to get a squad of guys or more. So it's like, even if I spent all my current requisition, I could get like half of that filled up. I'm wondering if there's another way to get requisition that I'm just not noticing. On the flip side, if I had more stuff, this would be even easier.
Valkyrie is hot and on approach.
Foot of door? I wanted to try to get 2 of the tanks, so I don't know if that's going to be possible. Alright, let's try this. Doesn't have friendly fire, also. Oh, that did 0 damage to that thing. Oh my god, we are losing squads right now. We're getting stun locked by the Valkyrie, and then these tanks are running around killing all my stuff. Let's try booby trap on that if I can. I lost one whole squad.
Valkyrie is hot and on approach. This is a bit wasteful, but I want to test. Will this kill the guys in the bunker? No, it looks like it stunned them, but they're still alive. Disregard previous men. Stand down.
That is the second time in the story they were told to stand down. Remember when the Baneblade tank was chasing us and it was told to back off? And it was like, why would I do that? They're in my sights. I'm guessing the Inquisitor is telling the humans to let the orcs through so that the orcs will do her dirty work. So look, they won't swing at this. They can't melee it.
Coming down now, Captain. I's gone and snagged it. Might be that Space Marine, boss. Let's listen.
Priority Vox Channel Secondus. This is the Ascendant, Azariah
The Ascendant?
Disregard previous men. Stand down.
Marvelously done, Sergeant. Your slaughter of your own brothers in arms shall bring much favor from Khorne. Without its center of administration, Meridian is as helpless as a babe set upon by wolves. Remain stationed there and repel any invaders. Your reward for your faith shall be forthcoming. Skulls to Khorne.
No. Help us, Luke.
Was that... Because all the guardsmen had the same picture, I don't know if that was a different guardsman begging, or if that was the same one that had just been serving the guy, and then suddenly he had like a moment of clarity. Fancy scrap. That loadout felt pretty good, using 2 heroes and 2 squads from the beginning. That felt pretty good. Defeat the Imperial Guard Renegades on Meridian. Chopped up armor. Damage resistance. 100% suppression resistance. Death Dread. An orc in an armored can. Deadly in melee and short-range combat. Warpath delays the Weird Boy's death explosion and grants Warpath ability. I don't know if that's worth it. 100% suppression resistance could be pretty crazy. Yeah, let's try the armored can.
Captain, that push Yumi Kairos bodged it! That transmission we snagged from the Yumis, I backfired it to Typhon!
Oh, get that Quisitor on the horn!
Quisitor.
I've got your posh Yumi boss in me git finder. He'll be stumped before you knows it. Oi, are you listening, Twiggy? Get your boys and your wagons and get ready for a proper fight!
Big Wah. Increase blood flags. Healing squads around him reinforce more often, and Wah has a chance to call in additional but temporary orcs. Mega Rumbler. Ability unlock, makes the earth shake. Knocks down and stuns all enemies around him. Casting abilities triggers a small quake, disabling nearby infantry. Surprise Shootin'. Spookums has a chance to deal bonus damage and stun infantry. The chance is 100% if fully concealed or Wah is active. If he's not deployed, the looters gain this bonus. Okay. Def gun. Rocket launcher. Okay. Let's see. Chapter Keep.
Listen here, Captain. It's some Yumis what plans to become Sparky boys. Let's kill him before they get hard.
Before they get hard.
Command Vox again, wanting a report. That's the 4th time this week. We keep giving them dead air, and it won't be long before they decide to stop by. They gotta be wondering who's accepting their munition drops, after all. They can Vox every minute until Doomsday if they please. We will not respond. You have heard the whispers. You'll know Ulk, the will, the voice. We are his now. He is here. Well, they have forsaken us. If anybody wants these munitions, wants this meat, they must take it from us. Closer, for all care.
Okay. Max out combat discipline on a squad.
Perimeter breach. Intruders at checkpoint Tertius. All forces to arms. Gun them down. Bring their flesh to the keep. All care shall feast this eve.
Bring their flesh to the keep? Dude, I don't think you want to eat orc.
Puny rogues for a fight! Come on! That's the best you can do! Slice trigger assembly on deck! Won't be bothering us again, will he? Aye, aye, boss. More victims! We've been shot
There's the temporary orcs. Shoot-a boys. That's great. So when he yells a wah, just new orcs just appear for a while.
Get it, boys! What's the plan?
Grenades. Shoot the gate.
I'm low on a foundation! Yes, little ones. Crawl them bars with delight. No utilities enough. Shoot us. Shooters here! Move it, move it, move it!
Wasn't in here that Nurgle demon? I don't know if Ulkir was that demon or if that was a different one, but in any case, like, he can still whisper to them from the other side, even if we beat this physical form. Yeah, I am having fun, but I wish this had base building. And I was told that there were buildings in this one, and I'm getting worried that they just meant those little requisition towers and that's it.
How is it you've allowed the invaders to remain breathing? They walk in the open, begging to be slaughtered! Manticore batteries, vengeance and justice, crush them beneath your rockets!
Can they reach that from down there? They're not getting stunned? It looks like no. And I didn't bring any jump jet guys, so we're just gonna have to run through this thing. Oh, wait, I see, we can break this wall.
I'm low on a foundation!
Got it. This wall ability with where it summons extra guys is so much fun. Send dudes. Mike, did they say anything with regards to what feedback specifically they're working on? Yeah, Jen. The first like hour of the stream we went over it if you want to rewind. But tonight after the stream I'll be prepping the video for the YouTube channel.
They've seen us!
hitbox for this thing is so weird. So yeah, I was like mousing all over it. I could only sometimes click on it. Grenades. Can't get a truck this time. Get looters. Let's get 2 looters.
Adjustment. This man shall feel my gangrenous touch. Am I not magnanimous?
I'm wondering if that's Ulcair or Korn that's whispering. I feel so bad when I defeat the ogre. It's so sad. Grenades.
Just a tinge! Right! Small adjustment. Go there. Tough knob. That's me.
Trying to get the melee guys in front right now. Why are those tanks a different color? What does that mean?
I'll blow it up.
Wait. Can I get into the tank? Oh, it has the like entry thing. The caption.
Just purge these thoughtless eyes. Another little piece of land. We've been shot on.
Oh yeah, they like run for the tanks and get in them. Alright, focus fire. Yeah, the main thing is just the one guy with the laser gun. He's doing most of it. Should I get more people? Let's get a Stormboy squad. And then if we get another situation where there's some enemy on a cliff or something, we'll be able to deal with it.
Got a job for us. I'm gonna walk. As you say. Whatever. Get in! We've responded, and they shooting! They seen us! Good indeed. Sorry, boy. Just don't know it yet.
Oh my god, you guys, come on. Dude, they keep blocking each other so badly. Like in most RTS, if you've got one unit trying to walk past others that you own, they'll like kind of shimmy out of the way to let it pass. And this one, they're like, nah man, this is just diagonal danger, they don't care. Target the tank in the back. There we go. Laser guy just had to get one shot off.
Shift a long walk, boys, but worth it. Ready, that's our target.
Because they all get in the way of each other, I don't honestly think it'd be practical to get more units right now, even though I could. So let's maybe spend resources doing an upgrade. Improve damage of the guy that is taking out, like, vehicles. Make it even higher. Lean into that.
You can smooth adjustment. Yeah, right.
Before they got there. Thought it was gonna live longer. Are they getting in the way because of bad pathing, or are they getting each other's way because of ores? It would be kind of funny if when I play the other factions, because I will play the other factions, it'd be kind of funny if when I play them, they there's no pathing issues. And it was like, oh, it was just ores.
Some boys want to join me.
Top damage guy is trying to throw a grenade into this bunker. He's getting shredded right now. Death Skull Death Gun.
I'll blow it up. Right. Well, come on, you kids.
I guess upgrade his health too.
Yes, yes! Come unbelievers! All care welcomes all!
Defeat the Renegade Commander. This is a very similar to floor plan to where I fought the Great Unclean One. say, something's gotta happen, right? Anti-vehicles, target that. The crucial guy right now is this dude back here, and he's not getting hit, and he is chunking the tank. Alright, just healed everyone. I'm so glad we kept his gun as that anti-vehicle, well, anti-everything laser. It does good damage to everything. He is our top source of damage when something is in a tin can.
Death comes for all.
Kill an enemy who's retreating achievement. Whoops.
May my flesh fester and rot and give life anew for Nurgle.
Nurgle? Y'all were cheering for corn earlier. Make up your mind.
That is trashed.
Boss pole. Dat boss is huge. I want to be like him one day. Death Skull, Def Gun. 1% damage to vehicles. Nope, not using that. Not using that. Snazzy beamy Def Gun. Looted tanks. The big gun can be made more shooty. This is a tiny upgrade for Mr. Nailbrain, but we don't have tanks yet, so let's get tanks unlocked. Unlock all buildable units for any race in a campaign. Oh, did we unlock them all? Okay, I guess tank was the last one. Okay, what is this? Suppression resistant and increase health for nearby allies. Okay, so that's like basically what he's got now, but worse. Okay. Let's get Stomp. Knocks back enemy units. Cyborgs? Mr. Nailbrain can now fix infantry? Patch them up, vehicles slowly but automatically repair. Ooh, that would make it a lot easier to use vehicles. Let's start working toward that. Okay, check that off. So next is this one. Okay, so chat, it is a bit early, but I'm gonna take this chance to, dude, I can't open the menu. Where's the menu? Okay, do I have to start the mission?
Found that.
Exit and save current campaign. Okay, weird. You can, I couldn't like hit escape or F10 or anything, which works during the mission. So we're gonna save it here and pick it up from this moment next time we're in Dawn of War. All right, friends. I am honestly way more tired than usual. I'm like nodding off right now. But we have done 8 hours of streaming today. I'm just not gonna make it to 9, but I'm gonna cut it a little early here. That'll give me some time to work on that news video for the Guild Wars 2 thing, get some sleep, and then I'll be back tomorrow morning working on our playthrough of Enshrouded, and tomorrow night with more Dawn of War 2 for those of you who are interested. As always, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me this evening. I hope you guys had fun. Few plugs on the way out if you're new to the channel. My name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. Hit the follow button on Twitch, subscribe to the YouTubes. I'm putting links to those in the chat. And a special thank you to the patrons who keep this show alive. Could not do this without them. Link to that in the chat as well if you're interested. You guys have a fantastic evening. Sleep well, and I'll be back tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but C to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the two viewer, dear you welcomes third the Snuffles Van Chauncey, sir, and fourth the Esquire Reginald Bartholomew Douglas Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim.
Art thou feeling it now,
How does
Mr.
he look
Krabs?
so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New page, oh my God, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.